Okay. How we all doing? We are back. Back at it again with the Silksong. Now, we have a couple of things that we could do. One of them is obviously we could progress the story. But that's progression. Hold on. The slab. That's what we will start with. How do I... Oh, that's how. The slab. Because we got the new key. Basically, I have one side quest left. One wish. How you doing, Dinga? I have one wish at the minute, and that is the one to get all of the different recipe bullshit for in exchange for an upgrade to my needle. Let's try and do that. Use it. You can't see me right now. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty alright, thanks. Got caught up with some life admin-y stuff. Wait. Hello. Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity and sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. But yeah, I'm alright. Hello. Whoop! Yeah, I finally like sorted out some important documents and where I was storing them and shit. What? Boring adult crap that needs doing. Like, it's important to know where your insurance information is. Or your tax information. Heretic. Okay. Where are we? Hey, Argablog. How's it going? Why does this look familiar? Haven't I already been here? I feel I have. I must not have. I've just been somewhere similar. Hit. I can't, because they're plant-style ones. This could be... Never mind. We just needed to use our noggin. You can see why I struggled. I hear something. Is that an awoo? Doesn't quite sound like an awoo. Hello? This feels incredibly familiar. Shit. Good start. Good start. This could be where I get a crust bug. Whatever one of those is. Is my thinking. Shit. And if we get a crust bug, I then just need mossberry stew. Hey, don't steal my shit. Yes, we are doing the gourmet quest, or at least I'm attempting to do the gourmet quest. We have most of it, but I need a crust nut and mossberry stew. Mossberry stew, I assumed, came from the druid person in Shellwood, but apparently not. Hello. Hello. Well spotted. Think. Oh, that's definitely a thing. It appears that is the only thing to do here. Hello, thing. Clearly not some kind of enemy. Never mind. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. Okay, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? half-spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. Okay. I kind of expected a boss. Never mind, there is a... I like your dress. First sinner, huh? Oh god. I feel this feels like it's a later boss than anything else we've come across. Jesus Christ. This is involved. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Yeah. Maybe not when you have tiny attack range. You know what's nice? Hitting things. God help me if you have a second phase. Did you just heal? Shit. Okay, just be more... Be aggressive. Not that aggressive. No. Oh. Gotcha, bitch! That was good. I enjoyed... Never mind. That wasn't good. We're not done. Fuck! You... Well done. Well done. You got me. You really thought this kind of boss wouldn't have at least 2 phases. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I already have the increased range? Oh. Okay. I don't know if I want slower but further reaching attacks, or if I want to keep Wanderers. I know that Wanderers has a tiny range, but I didn't realize I already had Long Claw on. Hmm. I don't know if these do like different amounts of damage. So I don't know if Cross Stitch is better or worse than Silk Spear or Sharp Dart. I know that Thread Storm is more like an AoE, so I presume that might do less damage single target, but it would do more damage across multiple. But they're all, well, maybe not Cross Stitch, but they're all kind of AoE. Oh, it's because I hadn't, yeah. Now I've made it. I wish I had another blue. I don't need this many yellows. I wish I had another blue. How many people missed this? Or needed to be told where this was, I suppose. I really do like her dress. Son of a fuck you. No healing for you. Okay. Second phase. We got here a hell of a lot quicker this time. So, circle-y circles. I don't know how they didn't hit me there. Get fucked? Third phase? No, no third phase. Maybe. Third phase? No third phase. Okay. That was a cool fight. I enjoyed that. Defeat first sinner. How many people did that? Only 40% of people killed her. Okay, so now we're in the Weaver realm. You got her pretty fast. Hey. Sometimes I don't suck. Sometimes I suck. But only sometimes. Yeah. Shit. You forgot to read you as I that time. Well, because you were saying that I got it pretty fast. It's when if you use an I statement, then I make it clear the distinction between who is you and I from my perspective as the reader. But you saying you got that pretty fast, meaning I, is relatively easy to understand, even if I read it as you got that pretty fast. Does that make sense? There's method to the madness, okay? There's method to the madness. Brain hurty. Look, I know what you meant, and you know what I meant, so everyone's okay, right? Oh, is this us finding out how the first sinner came to be? He called us daughters, called us divine. He lied. Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Okay, so I got her circle attack, I guess. Sometimes he decides to do bosses underleveled and bashes set in. Yeah, yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do that kind of a lot. Did it automatically equip it? It did. Okay. I am probably not going to use that one. For one simple reason. I can't target it. It's cool. But I'm probably not going to use that unless I know that I'm fighting in an arena where there's going to be loads of enemies around. Then I might use it, but otherwise... Yeah, probably not. Neat! Unequips it and never uses it again. Yeah, unfortunately. Whereas if it was setting them like mines that then got activated when something passed through it, I might use it. But that's not what it is. But like, if there was a proximity-ness to it, they would be really good, probably. You're gonna head out for today? Fair enough, Tingles. Enjoy D&D. Assuming that's what you're gonna go do. Oh shit, yeah. Birth. When was birth? I haven't been reminded of anything about birth. Your birth was 4 days ago. Shit. Happy birthday, Tingles. I will sort something out. Sorry. Sorry that I am a shit friend. have a good party. I need to sort nothing out. You know this to be false. Look after yourself, buddy. Have a good time. Oh, motherfucker, I know what this is. Son of a fuck. I see. You expect no surprises when you come back to your PC. I need to get Kuro to give me your address again. Shit. Well, look, clearly I need to deliver a blow-up sex doll. Shit. Enjoy yourself, Pitinga. I will behave. Somewhat. You live with your religious parents. Please don't fuck me. Okay, fine. I won't get you a selection of owner holes. I promise. Scout's honor. Furry hentai dating sim. The full Sakura series. Go have fun, Batinga. We'll just brainstorm what I'll buy you on Steam. I would say it will be on Steam, you'll be fine, but no, Steam has some fucking weird shit on it now. It's not necessarily any safer than buying it off anywhere else. Okay, well, I didn't get a crust nut, but we did get some other good things. Including an entire fucking boss, so that was pretty cool. It looks like I should be able to get to the fucking bench from here, and it annoys me I can't. Okay, so there wasn't a crust nut. Annoying. Because I really don't know where the crust nut is going to come from. There is that area in the deep docks that I've not been through. Crust nut is such an unpleasant name, I know. Why is it crusty? Do I want to know? Probably not. That's Yarnaby. I don't know what to do with. Oh, wait, no. I know it's going to be something to do with this. Oh, I have the simple key. I forgot I had the simple key. I could try going to Yarnaby with what I have, and then maybe he'll tell me where I need to go. Minonor. So I could get I could get enough to get the lacquer, but I'm a ways off getting the spar. Unless I just do a bunch of deliveries for these guys. Ugh. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. Prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind. Our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. I suppose... Hold the phone. I found a mossberry that I couldn't collect somewhere. Or I didn't collect it because it fell into the water. Where was that? Because maybe I need 3 mossberries, then I take it to the druid and she makes me more mossberry stew. Unfortunately, I think it was in Bilehaven. Was that its name? Well, Bilehaven's the town. Also, there's somewhere north of Bilehaven that I've not been. No, I have been. I just can't explore there properly or fully yet. Ooh. Question. This isn't a question of like, oh, tell me what happens if I do either of them. This is just a which one would you want to see me do first? Because I'll do both at some point. There is the guy who I can unlock from his cell, the like mantis looking dude, in Sinner's Road. But there is also that area down in the deep docks that I can unlock with a simple key. Which would you prefer to see? Would you prefer me to unlock the guy and maybe have to fight him? Maybe he's friendly. I don't know. Or there's an area I can explore, and possibly that's where I get the crust nut. Let me know your preference. Free the NPC. Okay. Even though he doesn't want to be freed. Yes, this is true. Okay, there's somewhere we've not found. Because I can't open that. I really don't remember where the place is. The place that we saw the mossberry. But it's probably up here. I can't bounce on these, can I? Because they're thorns, not spikes. Where? Shit. Right, so that's the bad. That's the bad bench. Where are we going? Good question. I believe there was a mossberry that I found, but it fell in the water before I could pick it up. And I'm thinking maybe I needed to get 3 mossberries to then take to the person that makes the stew. In order for them to make the stew. Oh yeah, this. Hold on. Mute that. I was gonna say, where's this guy? So it's not here. Because I only have access to a tiny little bit of this area. Don't care. Still counts. Fuck. I know this room well. It's definitely not this room. I saw that coming as soon as I didn't stay up. Oh. I know that I saw a mossberry. I'm 90% sure I didn't collect it. I don't remember where it was. That's the way to the good bench. Okay, well that just means that it wasn't... Oh. The rain. I really don't remember where it was. This is plausible. Because why the fuck would I want to come back here? I really don't know if this is gonna go anywhere. Like, I don't know if this is where I'm... meaning to be looking. I just lost, like... No, I didn't lose 500 because I have the purse. I just lost, like, 400 groceries. And I still don't know if this is even the right way to be going. I don't think this is it anymore. Shit. Was it the way down to Sinner's Road, then? But no, because that's the area that you come in on. Where the fuck? Well, I need to go back that way anyway. Kinda. I remember there was a mossberry. And I remember that it fell into water. I may not remember where. But I remember that much. So where else is there? The Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road. Could it have been in the Wisp Thicket? No, because there wasn't really water in the Wisp. Well, no, there was a bit of water in the Wisp Thicket. Wasn't much. Don't think it's anything to do with the organ. What's up? I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit in the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it. Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden. Safe journey, Tallbug. This is Farloom Warrior. Safety is a myth. Okay. Does anyone perhaps have an idea where I should look for this mossberry that I distinctly remember? Just not where it was. go up and see Yarnaby. Forget about the Mossbury for now and find the correct NPC first. Let's go see Yarnaby. Since I have potentially the thing that he's looking for, just not in the form he's looking for. Maybe? You don't know for sure, but you think the Mossbury is gone now. But I have 2 Mossburys on me. And there was definitely... There was definitely one that I didn't pick up, and it was only recently. Do I say? Okay, no. Yarnaby wants nothing to do with me still. And the Mossbury definitely wasn't part of the mist. So it's not like it's an area that is despawned. That's the way to the Chapel of the Reaper. Can I buy another simple key from anywhere? Because currently my only lead is that there is a simple lock somewhere that I haven't done yet. Okay, no, that's not entirely true. I have a couple of ideas. The clue for where the Mossbury NPC is in the name. Yeah, it's the Moss area. But I went to the Moss area. I think. Didn't I? Did I talk to the Mossbury NPC there? Presumably not, given that I didn't get anything. But the Mossbury NPC wasn't there. The Mossbury NPC, the one that we got the wish to do with Mossbury's anyway. That was in Shellwood, I think. The druid talking about birth. Mixing up two NPCs, that other one wanted you to collect those purple things. Oh. That was the one in Shellwood then. Okay. Yeah, I must have gotten them mixed up. Anyway, I've been to the one... Wasn't the Mossbury one the one that was talking about birth, though? No. Okay, then yes, I have completely confused those in my brain. That explains a lot. The Mossbury one is a cookie person with a big cauldron. Is that up here? While we're here, we could go and check in on Ava. See if she's got anything for me. She's singing. Lady, my sense resounds. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Another... No? Or... Ah! Blue! Blue! I needed blue. Thank you. Thank you. I needed blue. If your travels further expand your nature, blah, 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 blah. Maybe expanding my nature is when I go to the Weaver dimension. Maybe that's how it's, like, dictated. Because obviously I beat the first Sinner and went to the Weaver dimension and got a new power that way. Sweet. Luba. Luba! I like poison. But maybe... Wait, that's not poison. That one's poison. Maybe we do it that way. That way I always have Longclaw, even if I switch crest. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was something else. Because I only saw it from my periphery. Sister, spider, husk-bound to moss, watch over these bugs born low, raised up by fervour fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing. Yeah. I already got her ability. But... yeah. Hello. Druid, I require a picture of your Mossbury Sioux to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug will consume my berry brew. Strong they be, to bear a taste so sharp. Here's a flavour so ripe, searing, flavour of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions, if they taste it strong. The visions, could they see? Grant the stew for your bug, To share the visions, yes, we shall pass it. That was easy. So it turns out, when you go to the right NPC, that was really easy. Granted, it needed me to have done her wish, but because I'm the kind of player that I am, I had already done that. Right, now all we need is a crust nut. I could also sell my berries to her, you think? You know, when it would have been helpful to have said that. Let's go and find out, because I presumably don't have any other use for the berries. Oops. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you, a fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? A precious fruit. Ah, but this one is not so fresh. Rotten, stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for you. As much as you deserve. Yes, the precious fruit. Yes, fragrant and round. So round for you. You who finds berries. Nice reward of rosaries. Thanks. You were busy buying stuff. There. I bought a new TV for my bedroom in the Black Friday sales. And I I have been getting increasingly pissed off by my fitted sheets on my bed. Because I'm a tall guy. I'm more than 6 foot. And even though I have a king-size bed, because I'm tall, my feet feel like they're being, like, pushed forward like that when I'm in bed, and, like, the duvet is hanging over the side of the bed. Because of the, like, weight of the duvet, it wants my feet to go to a point. Or if I'm going up like that, it's not very comfortable. There's a lot of pressure on, like, the end of my feet, trying to drag them down, or to drag them to the side, that kind of shit. That's really annoying and not necessarily that comfortable. First world problems. Sensory issues. Similar, but slightly less first worldly. You're German, you know nothing of feet. Of course. But yeah, it's really, really annoying. So what I do is I will pull the bottom of the duvet up and, like, fold it under my heel. Because, one, it keeps the bed lovely and warm, which is especially nice at this time of the year where it's fucking cold. But also, it because it's not getting, like, pulled down the edge of the bed, it makes this, like, pocket in the duvet that my feet don't get that pressure to trying to, like, pull them down. But because I am pulling up the duvet from the end of the bed, it often pulls the fitted sheet up with it, and so then, like, the fitted sheet around my head never comes off. Always stuck down. The one the bit by my feet always comes up. Not every night, but, like, maybe twice a week. And it's just annoying as fuck when it happens, because I'm usually fucking tired and can't be asked to get out of bed to fix because that means taking the duvet off, fixing the fitted sheet, putting the duvet back on, then getting back into bed. By the time I've got back into bed, I've done activity and it's annoying as fuck. And then I'm you know, cold because the bed has lost all of its warmth, and it's not very fun. So I've bought some things that, like, lock your fitted sheet into place as well, because I needed it. Exactly that image. I am also impressed that you were able to post that image. I am very impressed how you were able to post that image. Oh, because apparently the timeout command isn't recognized anymore? I mean, it is. Unless that's... I literally just timed out BurnBot for 1 second, doing the exact same command that BurnBot uses. So why... Time to post some smut before the cops come. I don't know why that doesn't work. Unless, is timeout like a BTTV thing? I don't think so. It was standard. I don't think it is. I am confused. You have a similar boring problem as well. Since you listened to my problem, you have to listen to yours. I have to listen to yours now. That's reciprocal. That's fair. It's always important to reciprocate. I will look into that more another time. But yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Timeout. Didn't work. Where the fuck can I get a crust nut? I suppose if I go to the gourmand fucker, he should give me a hint now. Because before he was only giving me hints for mossberry stew because I got confused and was going to the wrong NPC. You have a weighted blanket, but it's too cold since it's only filled with glass beads, so you use a second wool blanket, and you put them both inside the same bed sheets. Now, you know that's just smart. That's just smart. However, they like to separate from each other. Meaning one blanket moves to the side inside the bed sheets, and you're only laying under one blanket. You know how to fix that? Velcro. Attach some Velcro on the... Because what you can do is you can get it, yeah, if you attach Velcro as like a strip along the top and the bottom of the weighted blanket and the other blanket, you can then have that be on the inside so you never touch the Velcro, because sensory, but you could then have them fixed to each other so that they wouldn't, or if you just always have them like that, just sew them together. But that's a much more permanent thing. Whereas if you might only want the non-weighted bit every so often, you could take it off with Velcro. To fix that, you have to get up, open the sheets, basically crawl inside to rearrange everything, and that's not something you want to do while you're lying in bed. I get you. I get you. Sensory issues. You find something that fixes your sensory needs, and then it just provides you with a whole different kind of problem. Wake up! At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you have brought. Pickled muck maggot, so that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick, good, good. It shall form the base once set in mould. You dally still? If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? To season such a meal, such as this, only a crust nut will do. Once, scores of them could be gathered, high atop those coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some must still grow within that sand-ravaged land. From the blasted steppes? Okay, I mean, I suppose there is this place. Yeah, I would not have thought to go to the blasted steps for a crust nut. Thinking about the green prince that we rescued today, are there any locations that I should revisit now that I have released him? Like, I don't know if there's specific places I should go. Or if he's just gonna, like, turn up in one of the settlements eventually. It's nice to have an elder gentleman whose experience with crusty nuts show you the way. Only the crustiest of nuts. Speaking of crusty nuts, these ones are crusted in sugar and honey. What kind of nuts? Cashews, walnut, pecan, hazelnuts, and then there's also some pistachios, but the pistachios aren't actually coated in anything. They're just shelled pistachios. They're not even very good pistachios. It's pretty good. From Lidl. Caramelized honey nut selection. From their Christmas selection. They're really Moorish. But I'll be honest, that is mostly because they're just really crunchy. with a little bit of nut. And then it's just sugary honey. It's like honey roasted without... Like, honey roasted tends to have a bit of salt in it. Like, I don't think these have any salt, really. Yeah, less than 0.02... Sorry, 0.02 grams of salt per 100 grams. So barely any salt. Whereas honey roasted nuts tend to have more salt than that, and it's like sweet and salty. I can't get up. I can't get it up. That could be an issue. Can I buy the crust nut? There is a merchant. I forget which merchant it is. Is it the snitch bug? It is. Huh. So it could have 300 something, but that's not enough to actually get anything from you. Nope. It could be the lower areas that have the big fucking expanses of not much. shit. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. You found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Ooh, Ma, really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. Do you have a cross nut? Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more important places calling than these sandy steppes. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Even my welcome has limits, Bug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Have I been here? Fuck. I don't know. This does seem promising. Perhaps not. Sands of Krok. New zone just dropped. Fuck. Oh, are you a baby one? Hold on. That doesn't look like a way for a map. This looks like a way for a map. Greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand. Crust. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We live too late to match their claws. Okay. I think I see where to go. Well, that did something. Son of a bitch. That was my fault. Hello. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Oh, sweet. Well, I got a memory locket, and I didn't really have any rosaries anyway, so... A bench in this area would be just delightful. Hey, Scott. Afternoon, been lurking, but also napping. Fair enough. I hope that you've been having some good naps. The best naps. Good, good. Doesn't matter, still counts. Oh. Oh. That would... Oh, I know what did that. It was the big red one that I dropped, right? That opened that shortcut. Man. I understand. Yes. Yes. Nah. Okay. That could be an issue. Yeah. I have a bit of food stuck in my tooth. Apparently it was pistachio. Oh, you're not immune to damage from above? Odd. What am I doing? So it turned out I just had to remember a traversal skill that works in another way than what it is immediately used for. Once I remembered that was a thing, this became a lot simpler to do. Certainly a lot simpler than I was making it. By the looks of it, in this area, I might need to prioritize the, like, hook shot style thing. Over my normal dash. Shit. There's a hole there with spikes in it. Who thought that was a good idea? Huh? What was the point? Okay. Hello. Crossnut! I accidentally went exactly the way I needed to go. Because, of course, I did. There's spikes there. Still spikes there. Where the fuck's a bench? Bench? Ben? Bench? You're not benches. Oh. Also, I might not have killed you before. Oh no, I've killed the grown-up versions. Bench! And friend. Friend bench. Key bench! Okay, I see places to go and things to do. Where the fuck is this, though? Wait a second. Aha! Bug. Bug. Sweet! I was gonna ask, what is purpose of hull? I am not sure hull has purpose. Oh, that is purpose of hull. Shit. What the? Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't hate that. I don't love it either. I know where that is, though. Is it particularly any easier for me to get to? Kind of. Just not through that area. Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna, yeah, fight the other one of these. Do you mind not doing that? Now there's babies. Shit, I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. It's fine. Sleepy. Sleepy Buppy. Shitty bum. Son of a bitch. Would you stop hitting me with that? Like, sometimes I can deflect it. Sometimes, for reasons I can't. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah. Interesting. At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last ruled. Oh yeah, I trust this shit. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet. Ah, I see. That's like the fucking terracotta army or some shit. Bench! But are you telling me that's all that's in here? All to bow, alone against the pale light. Remember our rule, alone against the pale light. All lost to fear, alone against the pale light. But now none resist but us. All lost to fear. Ah. Okay. I agree with Chakra. They look like they would have been fun to have fought. And it's not like I have a dream nail yet to be able to fight them. But maybe I can imagine that the dream nail style thing is going to be something that makes a reappearance. It just kind of it's a really easy way of integrating new content into old areas. Okay, well, I now have everything for the Gourmand. So I should then get some pale oil, which can upgrade my needle further. They're pin masters. Nail was the first game. This one's needle. You get the angle right. The conch cut is pretty good. And the chance of deflections doing more damage, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I bring you a crust nut. At last, my master's withering away. A crust nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. With this, I've fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Your master seems satisfied, sir. In his time, you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Okay. I don't really give a shit. I can go upgrade my needle. You enjoy your feeding fetish. I need to go to Bellheart so that I can have the Pin Master work his magic. And then I think we can finally progress, because there's nothing else to do, maybe? I say there's nothing else to do. There's a new Trail's End. Child-wielding needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Does that mean I've found all map locations? And she won't sell me any more maps? Queen's Egg? We got requested times a many for this. A queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Wish for big sticky creature near many roaches caged. Wants it muchly. And a creature, I've met them. A timid fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered could improve their harvest, I too would gain from their trade. Miss Courier and big sticky creature? Both are like to liking things so grossly gross. We think yours are muchly strange. Okay, but yeah, I know where that needs to go, yeah. To Sinner's Rye, Sinner's, whatever the fuck. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, these challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil! What preposterous luck! The unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug? Would you pass the oil, traveller, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Or this pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade? 450. Well, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a pinmaster their work? There's only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. It is not that. It's that I needed to do this. I need a tiny bit more. I don't think the queen egg is timed. Which is a blessing. Ah, but I do only have now 3 hits. Two hits. Okay, well, I can confirm he isn't there. Shit, and it's broken. I imagine if I landed in maggots, that would have also broken it. This is me just testing I know how to get there. Just to keep going down here. But yeah, once you get here, that seems pretty easy. For the sake of speed, I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know if there's any other benefit than the fact that I get a bunch of stuff, a bunch of thingies. Rosaries for this. shit. Okay, good. So now I just need to head down. Down, but safe down. Hello. Sir, I've brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime! To think my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. Sir, my mistress, my whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More cells can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You are diligent at your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Okay, so I guess that means I can get 2 Silk Eaters from him now instead of just 1. But he still needs time in order to grow them. More importantly, I now have enough rosaries. A few more can't hurt. Do you have any new deliveries? Liquid lacquer? To whom? See ya, Argablog. Cheers for coming by. A delivery deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold for old bug up there that does need it much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer to bring is sloshy slosh. Hard carry even for the best. I've met this maker. He is a long service, worthy of respect. I'll be glad to aid his efforts. The mask maker on Mount Fay. That is a long way. Fucking that is a long way. What's the best way to get there? Presumably it is through Shellwood, up the blasted steps, through the coral chambers, and the slab, and just up Mount. That is a long one. Fuck. Would you pass the oil, traveler? Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveller, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Ooh. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Cool. Alright, well... if we're doing this... we're doing this. I don't have a time limit. So I don't need to rush like I did to get to the coral chambers. Or to the Gourmand guy. That doesn't mean I'm going to take it ridiculously slow either, but just, I don't have to rush. Fuck. Not a good start. Because now I have to get through here. Oh, but I don't have the grenades this time. I was going through it like I still had grenades. We don't have to run stupidly fast. Just be safe. That's all that matters. Hi guys. Slow and steady. That's the way to be safe. It's a way I don't often go. But I would prefer to not have to do this 19 million times. Oh, hey! I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of this citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again, or until death calmly claims us both. True, I suppose. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well. We are most of the way to Mount Faye. Because getting through the slab shouldn't be too hard. He says. Mount Faye might be another story entirely, though. At least I don't have to worry about the cold. I do have to worry about how to navigate this area. But again, I am under no time limit. So I just need to worry. Shit. Just have to worry about getting there. Shit. Okay. I can't go that way, which means I need to go up all that way to then come down and get to the... Okay. I fucked up by coming this way. This is fine. It just means... rather a lot of platforming. But... platforming... which should be easier because... I have... double jump. Okay, so they're not here, that's fine. I don't think there's any threat this way. And now it's mostly... void spikes. Keep an eye out. For where to get off. No. Close. Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Fucking hell. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. A fine face yours. Not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship. Some form of Farloom and our old legged stewards. Now to work, to work. The masks are needed. I can relax now. Doesn't matter if I get hit. As long as I don't die, doesn't matter. Right, let's just get to a fast travel point. And then I think we'll be good. Think. How much stuff do I have now? Almost enough for a spa. Oh, Pilgrim's Rest should be really easy to get to. We can do Pilgrim's Rest. I mean, I guess I should do all of them, but Songclave is gonna take a while. I have done these in entirely the wrong order. I imagine anyway. It's fine, I've still got 4 more hits. And I shouldn't need them. I might need them. Turns out I needed them. Oh, I might need more. Oh, fuck. That beast! What wicked punishments are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims who have done no evil be so tormented? Tell me, where is it written, this law that says we must suffer every hardship just to earn the merest hope of happiness? Worldlands like these are ruled by instincts, not laws. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive. I have neither. If what you say is true, I may as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry. Do as you wish. I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. I'm no better than any of them. It's only luck that's gotten me this far, and it's on luck I shall continue to rely. I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travellers who pass through here. Such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. So... the supplies that I bring don't add to their shop. I mean, that's fine, it's just... I think it's fine. Okay, playing does nothing for there, that's fine. We'll go back to Belhart. We will buy what we can buy. I then might do the delivery to Songclave, just because I kind of want to go to Songclave anyway. Because if there's going to be any other quests, they'll be in Songclave. Any other wishes. And then I need to do Chakra's quest. So we now have a spa. So the last thing I need is the lacquer. But that's only 500, so that's relatively cheap. Nice. Although I don't necessarily like the fact that if this would, I know it won't, but if this was to leak, it gets onto all of our stuff. Literally all of our stuff. Because we've got the Materium here. I still have a cylinder that I should go and take to the guy in the vault as well. Okay. Do these supply... do these ones just... Okay. Maybe these are repeatable as ways to farm money? In which case, do I actually care about doing them? Is there anything linked to doing them all? Maybe. I've done the Bone Bottom one before. I've obviously just done the Pilgrim's Rest one. I guess I should do the Songclave one just in case. But what I'm going to do is pop to the toilet and then do it. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I also had to deal with some... Well, one thing of laundry that I had one. Nyx had thrown up a hairball on the pet blanket thing that I'd put over the spare bed. That I don't have to, you know, make the bed so that Nyx can sleep on top of it and then remake the bed whenever I have a guest. I can just make the bed, clean and make the bed after I've had a guest, put the cover over it, and then Nyx can have it. I just take the cover off when we have guests. But yeah, she'd thrown up a hairball on it. So I've had to wash that. But, you know, it's fine. That's what it's there for. But I forgot to hang it up. So I just did that. Alrighty. So we again have 5 dots for this one. That's cool. Cool. So we have to get all the way to Songclave. Honestly, getting to Songclave probably won't be too terrible. At least, like, I know I can get up to the Citadel. I know I can get up to the Citadel. The navigating the Citadel, that's where the problem is. Shit. I was kind of fucked by the placement of those water skaters. Okay, now just don't fuck up here. Thank you, dice. Thank you, dice. Good dice. Very, very good dice. Okay, hi guys. Oh wait. Do I have an achievement for freeing all of the guys? All of the fleas? I rescued half of them. I have not rescued all of them. Okay. Still, it might be worth talking to them since I'm here. And I'm not under any kind of time pressure. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray more lost fleas find their way to us. Alright. I still haven't actually used Flea Brew or Plasmium, I think the other one, the blue one. I haven't used either of them yet. Not once. Shit. Okay, I have 3 hits to get all the way through the Citadel. Without using a Ventrica. If I could use a Ventrica, this would be easy. I say that like this is going to be particularly hard. It shouldn't be. Because I basically... follow this to the White Ward, go up, follow it along, then go up. It shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Sentinel. I almost forgot you were on my side. Alright. 2 hits. But then we're here! Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the Citadel. Badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob, what with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer. Know this sad lot will be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Cool. So I now have enough that I can go and buy the lacquer from Bellheart. And then, oh, we have the simple key. So I should go down the deep docks and do that. And then chakra. Then story. because I have my priority straight. Oh, I can pick my color. You mean black? Perfect choice. Your bell's about to look the finest in town. We'll get the work started right away. We've made a good start on painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new. Min honor. Okay. No new deliveries as such. Oh, I should also go to the vault. Right. Yep, it looks like I have a black bell. Good puppy. Do you have anything new, Forge Sister? No, you do not. Alright, let's check out what's behind this door that's been locked the entire game. Shard bundle, okay. Maybe I should have equipped the magma bell. I just realized that the second heal I did there was unnecessary. You're a big boy. I don't think we've seen you before. No, we haven't, given that I just got your bestiary. Deep Diver. I guess that name makes sense, yeah. Hello. Flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Okay. So a temporary damage buff. And that's the shortcut to the far fields open. Do I know what's south of there? No. So I should probably... investigate that. I suppose I got a tool from it, but... is that it? No, that is not it. I mean, I should have known that that wasn't it, because there's, yeah, there's the places I've not been, but... how does one get to them? So it could be going south. Over here. Son of a bitch. probably would be easier to reach there. Going a different way, but... Why can I hear charging? Or is that just coming from these guys? Oh, fuck! Wait a second. I thought maybe there was going to be something hidden for if I guided them. See. Yeah, it's definitely going to be quick to get back there from the far fields. Much easier. Oh. Hello? Okay. There we go. Nice. Yes. Nearly. Okay. Flee! Oh! You're different. What? Fuck you. Okay, I'm equipping the bell. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I suppose at least I can feel reasonably good about the amount of exploration I've done. I kind of want to kill him. For all I know, he could be the boss of this area. Oh? Oh! That's useful, I think. Ah, yes. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Hold on. Never mind. I was gonna wonder if maybe that was a replenishable point. For Brother Cygnus. Hey, Mantis Lord's called. They want their Destructo discs back. Cygnus and Gron? Okay. Right. Did I get any other yellows by this point? Not so much, no. Not anything useful. Yeah, from this point, it would be easier to reach there from the other bench. You son of a fucking bitch. Actually, I don't know if it would be, because I'd have to go through this. Still. No, it'd probably still be easier. You know what would definitely make it easier? That. That definitely makes it easier. shit. That's fine. Okay, one of them dead. Oh shit. Got it. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. Are you telling me that I can't read this? Okay. Odd, but okay. Oh, a bench. I think I know where this is. Oh, it's a sauna! That's actually kind of good. Oh, a silk ether. Nice. Okay, now we have magma spikes. That's a new one. Memory locket, okay. Whoa, big boy. That does remind me, there's another big boy that I haven't killed yet. On the way to the wormways. Fully grown mollusk able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid. I need to kill 7 of them. Eh. Yeah, shit. Shit. I got greedy. Shock. I know. Spike's there. Okay. Oh, is this a new crest? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Okay. So maybe I need a key. So I know there's a diving bell. I guess I could go and talk to the Forge Sister and see if she will sell me a key or knows where the key is. Talking to either of them doesn't help. There might be a new side quest at, like, Bellheart that I've just unlocked or something, because I could have come to this area a lot sooner. I could have, like, as soon as I had any simple key, I could have chosen to unlock that area first, so... Maybe? I don't know. How about Songclave? Attend this sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. I'm gonna have to kill the sentinel, aren't I? Okay, so it wants me to go to the high halls. Now. The Whispering Vaults doesn't have a ventricle location. Okay. Ah, there they go. Hey, Sentinel. I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. Now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is an eternal duty of the Sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you're more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Okay. I'd be disappointed if I got him first try. Shit. Ah, contact damage. I didn't get the pogo off. That was going well, though. That was going really well. Fuck. They jumped into me. Sometimes contact damage is very annoying. Okay. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. Hey, Nick. Hi. I see you, I hear you. What is it? By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There's no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. So I get one free heal per bench. Ooh. That could be insanely good. I know, baby. I know. Hey. Hello. Stronghold. Yeah, you like that. You are covering me in hair now, of course. Yeah, that feel good? Yeah. Got it all up in your eyes, baby. And your whiskers. Sorry, Hornet. We will get back to this. I'm just I'm busy looking after my void kitty instead of my bell puppy. Yeah. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? Yeah, so you show up better on the camera. There you go. Yeah. Hi. Look, when Kitty demands attention, sometimes you just need to take a break to give Kitty attention. Yeah, you're covered in your own hair. Yeah. All right. I need to go back to bile water now. Yeah. Oh, you're licking my fingies? Thank you. Keeping them clean, huh? If I have to fight Chakra whilst having a cat headbutting me for attention, that might be interesting. Good go. Yeah, that's it. Settle down. Shit. This might not be the way. There's no ring. There isn't a ring this way either. I feel like there would have been a ring by now. There's a ring. I swear, if she's just taking me to Bilehaven, which it looks like she might be. Okay, I'm now not sure. I think we can probably safely assume that they went to Bilehaven, right? What was over here, by the way? Did we ever go this way? I'm not sure we did. Is this Chakra's master? Oh, hey. It was Chakra's master. Shankar, hornet-wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trial's end. I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master. Yes, God. Fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame. I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Oh. I was kind of half expecting to fight Chakra. But at the same time, I'm glad that we didn't have to. Part of me also expected to get a crest when I finished her questline. Because it kind of would have made sense. To get a crest from the warrior. So now that we've done all that, back to Songclave. See if there's anything to do there. If there isn't, then progression. Because I don't know where else to go. Because I've got the location of the diving bell. But nothing I can actually do with it yet. I don't know where to go for the Green Prince, who may or may not be somewhere in the Citadel. Perhaps I should take... I mean, for one thing, I should go down here, because I've still not been down here. But perhaps I should go to the Underworks and take the Spirit Stone stuff that I have to the Cauldron. What is it, girl? It's too early to feed you. You can come back up and you can have some snugs. You're about an hour too early for feedings. I know it's rude, but that's how time works. If I feed you early, then you're just going to be hungry. What? You're being very vocal, but I don't know what it is that you want. It's too early for food. Maybe the cauldron isn't the right way to go. What's that? Wanna come up? What is it? Oh fuck. Ah yes, lava platforms. Should have remembered. Many headbutts. Many headbutts. Now. Oh, big scritch. Big scritch on your head. If anything, I would have expected to have gone into the white ward. With the stone, the soul stone. So maybe huh? Oh, yeah. Could get up to the white ward. Maybe not. Thought I could get up there from here, but... Okay, well, no, hold on. Yeah, I want to go and check out the bit that I've not been to, because maybe the bit that I've not been to has something significant in it. I can't actually go anywhere. Oh, yeah, yeah. Another memory locket. Nice. Don't know why I broke that lamp. I didn't mean to dash down. What's down here? Other than death. Yep, death. Delver's drill, rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock, drives the wielder downward while spinning the drill. Destructive force. Okay, so that brings me the other side of Wisp's Thicket. All right. This is making it harder on myself. And despite popular belief, I'm not into doing that just for the sake of it. It might be quicker to go for the Ventrica up here. Or that. Where's that? Yeah. Hey, Elowen. How's the Silksong been? It's been going pretty well. We've been going around doing a bunch of wishes today. So we finished our Chakra's quest line. Finally found her master. Delivered some stuff for the couriers, like the queen for the guy that makes for sticks, that makes the silk eaters. There was something else I delivered. I don't remember what it was. It was a beautiful little moment. You're right. Kind of expect... Oh, we fought the Sentinel. We did that. So as far as I'm aware, I have done all of the wishes that I have access to. I don't know if any of them are missable. Hornet wielding needle now to hornet wielding rings. Yeah, I've not actually tried them out yet. And we went through and we found a bunch of stuff. We did the Gourmand's quest. So that's done. We killed the first sinner. That was good. Enjoyed that. Yeah, we finished up the food quest for the pale oil, so now I have the hive whatever thing. How long did it take me to find the sands of Karak? When we knew that we needed to look in the blasted steppes, it didn't take me long at all, actually. Because I knew that there was this area, but it was to like come back on it. So I first explored like around here, and then I made my way over here and we found it. So it didn't actually take that long once I knew that I needed to look in the blasted steppes. But my issue was that I was getting confused with the person who's talking about birth in Shellwood and the moss stew person. And until I did the moss stew stuff, the gourmand guy wouldn't give me any other hints. He'd just tell me to go to moss. Go to the druids in the moss. So, yeah, once I did that, it worked out. We have two things that I don't know yet what to do with. One being the Seeker's Soul. I think I need to go somewhere with this or do something with it and then go to Yarnaby, but I don't know where that is. And then there is the bell in Deep Docks that we have found, but I can't access it. I can't do anything with it yet. But I think we've now fully explored everywhere that we have access to. The only thing is that we know there's this area that I can't explore yet. Possibly that's unlocked from me going and progressing the story. I don't know. Oh, that was the other delivery we did. We did the delivery of the Queen and the delivery of the lacquer to the mask. Mask maker. Yeah, that one. Took a little minute. We went back to Ava and got another permanent crest, a blue one as well. We've done kind of a lot. Blasted Steppes was one of those areas that you just kind of mind blanked on after you beat Last Judge. You completely forgot about the weird shortcut that you couldn't open. Yeah. I don't blame you. I like looking at the map and Like, it's one of the main things of, like, what made Hollow Knight so good is that the fact that the map is what tells you kind of where you should be looking. Because you can find the spots where you've not fully explored, and then you can go back there, and then you work out, oh, I need this ability, and blah, 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 blah. And so seeing that was there, I knew that I needed to do something north of here. So I went back to where the merchant was to see if there was anything I could do there. When there wasn't, area below it. I don't know if there's something there. There might be something there as well. Because that looks like there might be an opening there. You know? So that could be a thing. I don't think there's anything further to the left, because that's the, like, edge of the map, I think. Last time I went there, I got turned back around, so it's worth a look. We'll go and try. Oh, we also released the Green Prince, and we have met him once in the Citadel. Where did I meet him? It was around here-ish. I think it was here. Because it was during my delivery to the Mask Maker. So yeah, it must have been around here. I do have a Nyx blocking, like, the bottom quadrant. The bottom right quadrant of my screen at the minute. Shit, I went too far. No? No, I didn't go too far. Very impressive that you can do that, girl, but that doesn't mean that you need to show me that you can do that. As my nan used to say, I wish I could do that. That Mask Maker delivery is unreal. They could not have possibly made that further away from where you started unless you started the delivery quest in Bone Bottom. Yeah. Aha! Nyx, baby, I love you, but could you move? Maybe, possibly. Why does it feel like this is going to lead me to another Weaver nest? I can't blame that on Nyx. Okay, no, I don't think it is going to lead me to another Weaver nest. Because that area of the map would be a different colour. Yeah, Nyx is just grooming herself directly in front of me on my desk. For reasons. She knows what they are. I don't. It is a bit distracting, though. I must admit. Hey, can you, please? You can go back to your chair. You have your own chair in here. And a bed that you refuse to use. Okay, there we go. I had to spook her away. Oh, a mask shard. That's good. I guess that's all that's here, though. Yeah, I'm not noticing any breakable walls. Okay. But yeah, that's how I like to use the map. But using the map like that, I don't think there's really anywhere else. I think I've been there. Oh, really? She has shown no interest in that silver vine. I've had it for months. And yet right now, she is going fucking feral for it. You have shown absolute... And now she's back to licking her butthole. Okay. Of course. And now she's getting in her chair. Okay, so what about... I'm just gonna sense check that there's nothing to do in Belheart. Okay. The one thing that we do have... which I will do is... we're going to go to the Grand Bellway, but then we're going to go to the vaults and hand in the... We have another scroll for the gramophone thing. Where did I get the cylinder? I got it last stream. So I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it might have been the one I bought from the snitch fly. I think that, yeah, I think that's where I got it from. Oh. You never remember his name, you just call him Grundle. Even though you know it's not his name, but you think it's like... I think it might be Grindle. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on her keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now! She must! Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Guide track for the choir, a theme of salvation. Very soft. The choral chambers motif. Alright, well... Oh yeah, no, now I can hear it, yeah. It's just a softer version of that. Right, yeah, we have nothing else to do that I know of or know how to do or whatever the fuck. So, here we go. I was gonna say, where'd these guys go? Here we are. Ooh. Good luck up there. Great. Lace? Looks like Lace's pin. That is Lace. Hi, Lace. Okay. Everyone misses stuff on their first run. I know, but... I feel like I've done pretty good without needing a guide or anything so far. Other than me confusing... who the NPC in Shellwood with the one in Mossholm. Why are you here this time? I have run out of beverage. Wait. Herb the area, or whatever the fuck she's saying, sounds very familiar. Fuck. Oh, that does 2 damage as well. Okay. I don't think there's really any other gold I give a shit about. Blues, yeah, there could be, but... Hello. You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. Of course. The mechanical dancers looked like you. The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Tallberg, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Torbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Okay. Canonically gay, that's a nice touch that didn't need to be there, but that makes it the best way that it's there. If that makes sense. Like, shoehorning in representation where it's only there for the sake of representation is often done badly. But having representation in, like, and they just happen to be gay. Cool. Good representation, because at the end of the day, they're just another person who happens to be gay. So just like every other person who happens to be straight in the story, the fact that they are straight or gay doesn't necessarily matter for the majority of it. You know? That's the kind of representation I enjoy. Don't force it down our throats unless it's gay porn. Speaking as a man, don't force it down our throats unless it's gay porn. My wish is granted. Now everything I love is lost. Soz. Yeah, that went real well for me. Is that thing of like, don't write a character to be gay. Like, don't have that be your only inspiration to write the character. But if you write a really good character who happens to be gay, like that's just a small part of the character, or they happen to be a woman, and it's not just relying on the fact that they're a woman the whole way through, depending on the type of media. Some types of media, it is fitting that it is relying on the fact that they're a woman. But, like, that's how you write good characters who aren't just caricatures of, oh, this is a gay character, this is a female character, and how you provide good representation for those characters. Same thing with autistic characters. A good character who happens to be autistic, much, much better, usually, than a character who is deliberately written to try and represent autism. Because you'll ham-fist it and you'll go too far. Because the main reason that you're creating that character is to fit that niche that doesn't necessarily... You're not going to be able to write it in a way that best reflects the demographic that it actually is. Because you're not writing it for them, you're writing it for everyone else so that they can tell at a glance, oh, this is a female character, or oh, this is a gay character, this is an autistic character. Like House. Autistic. Autistic doctor. Very good autistic doctor. The Good Doctor, whether or not you like that show, that is an autistic doctor. Very, very different representation of it. Not necessarily a worse representation, just different needs. But one of them extremely, extremely obviously autistic. The other one, a bit more subtle. Perhaps not even discussed canonically. Nice. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence? This was not life, just a husk-shaped act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? New power? Or going into the Silk realm? You get what I was trying to say. This character exists because the writers wanted to write a gay character, not because they wanted to make homophobic jokes or to tick a box to appear more progressive than they actually... Yeah, it's that thing of... one to wish our waking. It's that thing of, like... the thing where a lot of the films that are pre-existing series, that they then go and try and make like an all-female cast version of it. The film isn't bad because it's got all women in it. Like the Ghostbusters remake with the all-female cast. Loads of people hated on that. It's not bad because it has an all-female cast. It's bad because it was deliberately written to play on the fact that it's an all-female cast. Instead of being a Ghostbusters movie where they all happen to be women, it was a movie about women that happens to be a Ghostbusters film. And like films that are designed to be around women can be good for the fact that they are women, but it's because they are written specifically for that, like the Bridget Jones films. Not for me. I am not one of the target demographic for that. That is fine by me. But that is a film all about being a woman, written, I think, by a woman, probably, for women. Very successful series. No problem with those films. I don't particularly want to watch them because they're not for me, but I can appreciate they're successful. But that's not trying to shoehorn in the fact that it's a woman into somewhere where it doesn't necessarily matter whether it's a man or a woman. Because that's what feminism is. It's that it shouldn't matter what your gender is. That's what equality is. It shouldn't matter what your skin tone, ethnicity, those not necessarily being the same thing, your like anything. It shouldn't matter. Write a good character that then just, oh, this doctor happens to be black. We're not going to make the fact that it is a black doctor the only thing that matters. Like, you can, if it was a TV show, yeah, I'd expect you to have an episode or a few motifs that come up that address it, but that not to be like the main focus. Whereas a lot of the times they make it the main focus is that it's these things that just so happen to have this like slight story around it that is around fighting ghosts or whatever the fuck. And yeah, that's trying to cash in on it. It's like the blaxploitation thing of where it's only, you're only making it because they're black. Not for me. I'll happily watch a film with an all-female cast, but make it a good film that happens to have an all-female cast, not a film that has an all-female cast so that it's a film that has an all-female cast. Happily. You know what one of the best examples of this is? Knives Out and Glass Onion. Main character happens to be gay. Has no real impact on the story. Has no real bearing on the main character's skills or anything else. Like, it very rarely comes up. But he's a gay man. Brilliant depiction. Because he's just a guy who happens to have a male partner. Are there moments that, you know, it is obvious that he's a gay character? Yeah, but it doesn't detract from anything. Because it's not just hamming on about the fact that he happens to be gay. I can't... Alien, I think, is a good one for a female lead. Because a lot of the time... I mean, I'm not a massive Alien fan, so I've actually not seen the original Alien films that many times. I think possibly I've seen them once. But, like, most of the time it doesn't really matter the fact that Sigourney Weaver's character, Ripley, that's the one, doesn't really matter that she's a woman. I mean, there's one point where it matters very much so that she's a woman, but, you know, I would have kind of expected something like that eventually, but, like, she's just a strong female lead. Valkyrie from the Thor films, the recent Thor films, strong ass character, doesn't matter that she's a woman. I'm glad that she is a woman because it makes sense with Valkyries and all the rest of it, but, like, if it had been a male Valkyrie, it wouldn't have changed the character in any way, really. But the fact that so it's a strong character regardless of gender. So it's a good character. The more I talk about it, the more I'm going to dig myself into a potential hole. But I like good characters regardless of gender. I really like Knives Out. Better a child spun mad than none. So, better a child spun frail than none. So you are desperate for a child. Is that because you're the last weaver? Better a child spun pure than them. From our Silk, a child born loyal. I meant to grab a drink. I fucked up. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Ah. Okay. I could probably go back to Ava and get something new now. Probably. The cradle. Okay. This seems like the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, and this is Terminus. Makes sense. Okay. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers. 9 envoys lost to task. Ah. They were deliberately hoarding anyone of the Weaver bloodline. Hey, baby. I know, it is time to feed you. You're right. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, trapped and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed. But why has no one gone for Ava, then? That seems like an odd overlook. Nick, baby, can't see. Sweetie. Come on, settle down. Okay, I see. Yeah. Shortcut. Headbutts. Okay. I know, baby. I know. Grungle. Yeah, this looks familiar. Okay, I know. I see you. I hear you. I get it. But I'm busy. I know you're a cat, so you think you should be the priority always and forever. And normally you are. But I'm doing things. I see that pulsating cocoon. Not at all concerning. What if I do this, huh? You gonna show how needy you are for the camera? Or are you gonna act nice now, huh? Because I'm calling you out on your shit. Okay. That was a very gentle headbutt, thank you. Challenge. You gonna settle down? Just showing me your butt. Okay. So is it going to be like the Radiance? Or is it going to be a Weaver? Because they've been combining all the... Okay, so it is like the Radiance. Grandmother Silk. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing First Sinner. They look like they're on some kind of spinning. I don't know enough about anything to know what the name of it is, but it looks like they're on something used in spinistry. Bread making. I don't know what the word is. If I die again, baby, I'll go and feed you, and I'll get myself a drink. Okay? I promise. Probably won't have to wait long. The ad started the second the fight started. Oh, I'm sorry. I like their crown. Oh, of course. Oh, I see. Must be nice to meet with the divinity that created your entire species. Shame you gotta kill her. Shame or an honor? Give me it. Give me your power. Oh, we are becoming divine. How much silk? Congratulations on your ascension to the goddess of all weaver kind. Hey, Scarlet Grace. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? So, but are we now just replacing Grandmother of Silk? Oh, we have multiple arms now. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Okay. Obviously, there's no expansions yet. Like Hollow Knight has multiple. That was kind of an abrupt end. Ending 1. Okay, that would explain why it's an abrupt end. Like, I don't necessarily expect there to be a lot more, but I would have expected a little bit more, like, resolution as to what it means for Farloom now that Grandmother Silk is gone. But it's possible that will come about in like post game if they do it that way, but I don't know if they will. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Team Cherry. Game completion. 38 hours. Okay, Steel Soul mode. I will not be doing that. I am not that good. We died 355 times. Okay. So we still don't get any kind of a completion percentage. All right. So, because you've said ending 1, how many endings are there currently? And I do say currently because I imagine more could be added with extra content. 4, you think? Okay. Is one ending just doing the exact same thing but not binding? Because I could see that. I mean, I could test that. I could test that. Because I just bound because that's what we've done every other time that we've been given the option to bind. It's complicated TM. Okay. Wow. Okay. That was quick. I'm complaining about that fact, but wow. Sorry for the non-answer. That's okay. Wow, that was quick. What if I just don't bind? What if I just don't? Sorry for the non-answer. You're not sure how much you want to know. It's like a yes but and also no but. Okay. What if I only bind a little bit? Okay, I think I'm locked into needing to bind. Maybe if I do whatever needs to be done with the Seeker Soul, then that will give me, like, the darkness similar to the vessel from the first game that I can, like, I can get, like, a dark Lord of Shadows, Lord of Darkness ending kind of thing. You can offer a more definitive answer. Okay. Can you just confirm that right now, without going away and doing more stuff, I can't see a different ending? Like, I presume all of the other endings require me to go away and get another item, or... I mean, there might be one that's... As I am right now, I'm missing things to get a different ending. Thank you. Right, what I will do then... Oh, I can't. Am I locked into this now? I'm locked into this. I don't think I can skip this, even though I've already seen it. That's fine. Okay. From knowing that we've done all of the wishes, at least that I'm aware of, how much would you say is left? Like, if I was to ask if there was a percentage completion, how far do you think we are with it? You also stream, but you're a bit busy these days, so you're not doing it right now. Understandable. Life has a way of getting in the way. I just don't have much of a life. You'd say maybe 2/3. Okay. Any other goals for streaming? Honestly, the reason I started streaming was for the social aspect when I was at uni 11 years ago. So it's really just around the community and making more friends, I suppose. That's sort of like the philosophical style goal of why I stream. Like, shorter, more tangible goals are I want to have every Final Fantasy game main numbered Final Fantasy game streamed on the channel and up on YouTube. I have 15 out of 16 at the moment. Well, I have the majority of 14 on there. There's still a little bit more, but that's because it's an MMO that's getting more content as it goes. The only one that I haven't done so far is 11, which is the other older MMO. So at some point I need to do 11. Is there any other series that I'm kind of working on? Not one that I've started. Oh, Purecaster runs of all of the Souls and Elden Ring games. We've done Elden Ring, we've done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, so it's just Demon Souls that's left to do a Purecaster run on. At some point, I need to run through the Kingdom Hearts series again on PC, potentially with some mods. That'll be interesting. When I do that, playing original Chain of Memories for the first time, because I've only ever played RE Chain of Memories, and I don't want to play that again unless there's a mod that makes it good. I want to play the Yakuza series at some point. I have most of it, but I've been recommended that multiple times. I want to play that. I'd like to get to partner if I can, but I'm not. It's not really something that I'm deliberately going for. Like, I'm not playing games that are going to get me loads and loads of views. I'm not deliberately trying to overreact to stuff and ham things up in order to get more views and shit like that. I should do TikTok and things like that in order to have more visibility, but I'm lazy and there's things in the way because life. Yeah. It'd be nice to do more collaborative stuff, more like co-op stuff. But I don't have many friends who stream. And the gaming friends that I have don't necessarily want to stream. Gwyd being like the main exception. But then Gwyd and I will play stuff together off stream. Like we played some Night Rain together and things like that. But there's a little bit of overlap in our communities, in our like demographics, but not a massive amount. You got a lot of the collectibles, almost all of them, for what's available to me right now. You're also missing a couple of very specific important things. You're not sure where to put it. Somewhere between 2/3 and 3/4. Okay. That's cool. So it might be time to look at a guide. Because I don't really know where to go. Okay, I've got two ideas currently. I've got two ideas of what to do and where to go. One requires me to find whatever it is I need for the bell, and then the bell's going to do something and all the rest of it, and that'll be a avenue to go down. If you don't mind, can we get connected on Discord or Insta? My Discord is linked below the stream, I believe. So you can join that if you want. Maybe I should double check that spot and see if there's anything. going on there. That might have something to do with it. You can point me in the direction of a zone or a specific room for investigation to avoid the spoilers in a guide. I would appreciate that. There's obviously all of this area, which I don't know what to call it, but this area that we know is here, that I've been to, but I can't explore the rest of it. What would I prefer, a zone or a room? Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to go and feed Nyx and grab myself a drink. So I'll be back. The room above the word Songclave. I figured. We will come back and we will investigate there. That I was just looking at and thinking, I know this is a wall I can't climb, but I don't know why I didn't climb up there. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have double jump. I think I did. Because I think in order to get into Memoriam, you need double. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Nyx has been fed. I have a drink. And thankfully, I don't have to cook tonight. Because I made a bunch of curry last night, including some leftover mushroom rice, which I'm really looking forward to, actually. So we can keep going for at least another hour. See how far we get. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's go. I know that there's a bunch of fleas still to find. Yeah, no worries, Scarlet. I don't have that many people in the Discord. I'm sure I'll find you. Right, get. Now that I think about it, isn't there a Ventrica in Memoriam? There is, yeah. I could have just taken that. Have a good one, Scarlet. Enjoy your pasta. I like pasta, yeah. Right, okay. Ah. Sneaky. Yeah, no wonder I didn't find it. Putrefied ducts. Mmm. Sounds delicious. There we go. Title card. Bile Water 2.0. I thought you were saying 2.3, but no, you were doing :3 face. I see. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, so we know. Yeah, this is the area that I didn't have the title card for. Oh, hey. Hi. That was easy. Open all of Farloom's bellways. Okay, so we know that I've found all the bellways then. Thank you, achievement. Doesn't mean I have a map, though. Grab me. Map. An old map of the putrefied ducks. Well, that was... I swear I don't know what... Oh, that explains why I couldn't... Yeah. That explains a lot. I swear I don't know this area. I just got ridiculously lucky. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like there's anywhere up there. Also, grats for discovering the usefulness of the barnacles immediately. It took you forever to find that map. Yeah, like I said, I occasionally don't suck. Num num num. Enjoy your food. Okay, didn't hide something through a barnacle, which would have been the next thing. You feeling better now, baby, now that you've had some food? Yeah, I've explored the top area, so naturally I now need to explore the bottom area. Shit. Maggots. Hi. Hello. Yeah, you want up again? Yeah, okay. You can come up. Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where's my cocoon? Why is it there? It moved where I was going to be instead of where I was. Tricksy fucker. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. It doesn't seem like there's anything actually of interest here, though. Unfortunately. Alright, you know what? Suck a dick. Not in a nice way. Aerial enemies, man. Bane of my fucking existence in this game. Get fucked. So that'll connect. Yeah, that'll connect to this one. That makes sense. You know what might be worse than aerial enemies? Aerial ranged enemies. Love being a melee character and there's enemies shooting at you from Narnia. Yeah. And they're moving in such a way that you can't fucking reach them. Love that. My favorite. My favorite. What's up, Bean? You're looking very despondent. You got your foods. You wanting more playtime? Is that it? Okay, now you're walking away from me. Alright, sassy pants. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but I did it. Should have been checking up! You tricksy little bitch. But gamers don't... Gamers can't look up. Like pigs. I really dislike these guys because they are just consistently at the perfect range. I killed you. Do you fully respawn? Ah, so you do. Well then, thanks for the free silk. You know, I could use a barnacle here. Haha, motherfucker! I don't know why I want to be here yet, but I'm here. Haha! I guess they put that in so you can't mess up barnacle puzzles and have to exit and re-enter the room. You can just wait for him to go back and try again. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, high barnacle puzzle. Yep. I want to keep that fly alive so I can get up there, but I want it to die. Should I be so fixated on going the way that is clearly a secret? I know I am making it hard. I know that I am making it harder because I'm using Wanderers. But when did I get three replenishing? If it's any consolation, you don't need to pogo to get there. Look, I know that. I know that I don't need to. Okay, but I'm stubborn and I found something that works. So I'm gonna ride it for all it's worth. Hey, Gwyn. Oh. I can't do my strat. That's fine. There's probably a way that we can get up there right here. Oh, would you look at that? Making it hard and riding it. Yep. Also understandable and same. When you find some jank that works, you always do the jank strat. You have to. You just have to. I know that there's something up there if I ride the barnacle. Giggity. Ooh. Wreath of Purity. Repel muck maggots. Ugh. Ugh. It can break, but oh. So useful for when you're navigating muck maggot areas. Fucking, I don't. Just wanted to congratulate you for beating Grohl without that. Yeah, boy. I fucked up. What? Why didn't I grab onto the side? Fuck you. Fuck! I should have done the other one. You didn't. You waited until after you got the wreath to kill him. Fair enough. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing. I knew that I could kill him without it. Because I didn't know that it existed. And you know what? I wasn't wrong. Pressed the wrong button and tried to heal instead of use my ability. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Okay, I have some amount of health. I have more health. Stop. Made it. Why do you look like a needle master? Or a nail master? Grr, bug not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan, grr, felt in my fur. Time for change. Caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, much talk I give. You leave me. Meet again at Caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and Farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Stronk flea. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Okay. I do puzzle real good. I didn't equip the thing. Vogue, very easily missable. Glad you found them. Yeah, boy. Oops, I mean girl. Girl. I actually don't know your gender, and doesn't matter. But what? Shit. My brain just went to Eminem. As most white men do. Maybe. I don't know. What am I saying? I mean, I'm probably not wrong, but... Let's see. Uh-huh. Yeah, this doesn't look like anything. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Oh, I don't know if I need any more of this. I mean, presumably I must, if it's giving it to me, but I don't know where I need that. I must, maybe from Vogue. If Vogue becomes like a flea merchant with stuff. Wait. Why did that look like I could hit the stuff on the ceiling? Because I can hit the stuff on the ceiling. To what end? I don't know. Oh, that shell shot fragment. That feels like I can go up there. This area feels too big. I'm missing something. What is it? Do I need to play my violin? Do I need to have the thing that empowers my violin? Or needling? You know what I mean. You can drown them. I'm presuming this area is above... Yeah, it's above the waterfall. Because, yeah, that's Team Cherry map design. I'd expect fucking nothing less. That's, and lovely attention to detail. But I don't know. I must be missing something here, but I don't know what it is. There hasn't been a boss. So I'm definitely missing something. It doesn't appear to be an exploration thing unless it's a hidden area, in which case obviously it wouldn't show up. Pale Lake. Okay. Eating's on. Got a little warm suddenly. So yeah, it appears that I have fully explored the putrefied ducts. So now, if I go to the fleas, maybe there'll be something because we've got VOD. Maybe they'll move. I don't know where they'd move to. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I'm hesitant to order so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Sure, we'll go back to where we just were. But that explains why it's such an empty area. You were in fact missing something here, or rather something was missing from here. Yeah. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands besides. A place for fleas to grow, smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favour, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. Awesome. Fleetopia. Amazing. At longest last have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky, squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. In time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned much more than you. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. They had not arrived yet. Also, sorry you just left, but the game is like, no, go back. Yeah. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Bug, not flea. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most. To bring them together and grow them strong. If you've sensed the location of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries. Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Okay. You not want my learnings, bug not flea. Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own. It's not that I don't want them, it's that I can't afford them. Okay. You'll let me use it for free this time. Are you going to try and creep on me again? No. Good. Oh? Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We've met, Flea Master. It gladdens me so that such strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I'm too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Nobody pervs on Hornet twice. Yep. Oh, oh. So many awful places have us fleas travelled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. Is space enough for all us now, friend? Rejoice, remember those long gone. We flees together till final bells, safe together, home at last. Swim and sing, ye stiffened shells. Soon the ritual, bold, loud, strong. The road behind us, all dangers past. Safe together, home at last. We flees together till final bells. Okay, so the fleas have got some kind of ritual. Before I leave, again, now that the fleas are here, is there anything else I can do? Or do I need all of the fleas in order to do anything else here? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Here specifically or in general? Here specifically. I'm just thinking, like, is there anything else that I can do now the fleas have traveled here? Without needing, like, all 100% fleas. Here specifically, no. In general, yes. Yes. Okay. Where would you like to send me next? There's two possibilities stuck in your head, and you're not sure which to send me on. One is missable, one is not. Okay. Perhaps the missable first, then, to make sure that I don't miss it. But it's up to you. I would not know if you sent me to either of them. Or which of either of them. Which zone would you like me to show you? The vaults. Okay. Or was that you asking me to show you a specific zone of the Whispering Vaults? Could go and rub my face. The first room I marked. Yeah. I was thinking, that's a lot of dead space to the east of that. I think I marked this one first. Oi? Don't think I ain't seen it, bell ringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. Strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I've found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for caring on us low folk. Could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowed. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs, its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. A remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like. I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's well different from both. If you've already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe. Yeah, I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rarely discussed for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap, of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel. Want to go further than just our binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Hello. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your services made? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they've no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest. A snare to set a rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Okay, so... I see. So I got the Seeker's Soul, I think, is the one that I got from the dead one. The Hermit's Soul is probably from Yarnaby. Maiden's Soul could be from Grandma. And the Snare Setter would be from... around Ava. I imagine. It's either grandma or it's one of the old bugs living, like the not the pin master, but the, you know. The old women, like the one that made me the billowing cloak, or fixed my dress, or whatever the fuck it is, or the one that taught me a nail thing. One of those two. Or it could be Grandma, who found us at the very beginning of the game. Ah! Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Another memory locket. I feel like I'm missing crests. I only have 5, and I thought I got told there was like 7. So I think I'm missing a couple of crests. For all I know, I could be going to a crest right now. But... hello, girl. I see you. Don't worry. Oh! Big jump. Big fucking jump. I missed a thing because I got distracted by Nyx's big jump. So I'll need to go back there. Ah. Ironically, I went the correct way. Okay. That doesn't change the fact that I know there's something the other way. There might not have been much that way, but there was something. You don't know why they put this in a place where you need to fail a jumping puzzle. No. It's kind of their MO for bile water. Oh! I know where that is. Is that a flea? What am I hearing? No, that sounds like a baby. The druid that birthed? Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Uh-huh. I think I know where to go with that. Is there anything else here? It feels like there should be something here, but you can hear it all the time in your inventory menu and it changes direction when you change that. That's weird. I like it's a good weird. I like that attention to detail, but that is weird. I guess I should go and not fail the jumping puzzle now. Yeah, that seems pretty well explored. I should really think about dinner soon. I'm getting hungry. So we'll probably have to pick this up tomorrow. Maybe I can... Maybe I could speedrun getting the things that we need for another ending. I think I know some of the time. I think I know... Not some of the time. I think I know some of the places that I need to go. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. I could just make some marks on my map and explore next time, but... How do I activate that way? I think I see how to activate that way. Makes sense. I could take the hit. Shit. Shit. No, we're going back to first choice. Oh, I see. Woo! Okay. So we're on top of the vaults now. When I see those guys, it makes me think... it makes me think Weaver Nest, but no, in this case... Oh, woo! It does feel a little bit like I should be about to fight Radiance. Psalms. Okay. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. There you go. Sermon of Service, delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh. So that's the other side of Songclave. That makes sense. Okay. So I guess the maiden could be, yeah, tiny crying root anti-ASMR. Because if the root is connected to that, which is presumably getting the same power that the vessel had, or a similar power to what the vessel had. All these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the... Oh, okay, you're saying the same shit. I always forget which one it is. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. Because, yeah, this one is the corpse. Remembering this NPC was a little bit of a stretch for you when you got the baby. You hadn't seen the Grey Root in like 30 hours. Glad you remembered them. The main reason I remember them is because I got them confused with the one that gives you the moss berries. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. The bud, weak, new. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug, strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Very well, this final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Oh. Oh. Well, that was easy. I now have a parasite. Wait. Chapel of the Witch. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. I like its moves, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Despite that not looking like a diagonal attack, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is a diagonal attack. Which is... What? I can't heal. I see. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm inside the chapel. Duh. Nice. Oh wait, no. I don't have, so it won't show me where I am on the map. Of course. I know where this is. Okay. Did it kind of just have me lock on? The downward attack might be interesting, actually. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, we can finally get through the skull. I'd forgotten about the skull. I just realized I don't even have my permanent crests. My permanent tools that aren't linked to it. So I now have the means to obtain a different ending. Okay. By being Greyroot. For lack of knowing a better name. Oh. No heals and no tools. I could probably do that. I get it, because, yeah, it's stifling my silk, so I can't become the monarch. Or the god. Okay. I can probably do that. Do I care? How much did I have on me? I don't think it was much. Yeah, okay. The down attack kind of has you teleport. It's a little weird. Like, it's cool, but it's a little weird visually to try and keep track of where you are. Oh my, what a state you're in. You look like you're one breath away from keeling over dead. I'll continue to live, madam, but I am indeed afflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you've something that could help me? Medicine? Not so sure I stock anything like that. You should ask Pavo there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. In the meantime, shopping itself's a type of medicine, isn't it? You should buy something now. Given your condition, this might be your last chance. So the thing that's going to be difficult is that I can't heal. Oh, I also don't have any silk skills. The down attack's probably the one bit about this crest that feels the most jank, but it's one of your favorite crests. It feels really good, but the down attack's weird. Yeah, no silk skills, no tools, no heals. Good luck. Watch me do it first try. Could you imagine? Okay, this is... I can still claw line at least, that's true. I'm now going into this without 2 hearts. What could possibly go wrong? Just don't get hit. I just might have to not be quite as aggressive. She was being aggressive. Oh, I forgot the rest. The terminus. So presumably there's a quest line that makes this crest behave like a normal crest. And that's what Pavo will direct me to. We'll give this probably another half an hour, and then I'll call it there so I can have some dinner and shit, and wind down a bit before bed. But this has been a really good stream. Okay, this time let's try not fucking up because the down attack is different. That's much better. Oh. I mean, it makes sense that, of course, that would look different, but... Interesting. Okay, I'm feeling the no healing. I'm feeling the no healing. I feel like I'm not doing terribly, though, the fact that I've gotten back to second phase. I forgot how long that lasts. We'll get there. We'll get there, we will. We will, we will, we will. Did she just say Bruno Mars? Bruno Mars! I got to phase 2 on my second try. Good prog. And it didn't take me many attempts to kill her, to be fair. Way less attempts than fighting Radiance. Shit. Oh, this is the first time we've been hit by that. That attacked really quickly, didn't it? Oh, it was partly off screen. That's why I didn't see it. Shit. The goddess of all weaver kind with a 3 damage attack. Oh, is that what the catching you in the strings of silk is? Fair. Yeah, it's 3 hits, 1 damage each. Oof. I'm not running back. I'm right here. Honestly, I'm not feeling the loss of tools as much, but I am feeling the loss of healing, and I found silk skills really sped shit up. For this fight. It's kind of difficult to gauge the speed of the needles sometimes, like when they're gonna release. I don't know if they get faster as the fight goes on. But it feels like sometimes they take a little bit longer to activate than I think they should. And because of that, it kind of fucks up my timing. I can't unhear Bruno Mars now. Bruno Mars! It does feel a little weird, like sometimes they take a little bit longer to get into position before they fire or something. Yeah. Like, I'm talking, you know, less than half a second, but enough that, like, when you're trying to jump to get into position, you can be in the wrong position. Ah, shit. How do I get past that? Do I just need to jump higher than the claw? Or I'm not sure what to do about the claw. We didn't really see the claw much in my previous runs. I think I just jumped over it. So I should do that. I should do that. The claw sweeps the floor, you can jump and float. Yeah. It's either Bruno Mars or it's Uno Mas. One more. One more Bruno Mars. Oh, fuck off. Nice. Hornet shows up to grandmother's silk throne room. Gonna uptown funk her up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. No! Oh no, I thought I was already dead. I thought I was already dead. And then I didn't think about the spikes. Not the ad break, it's fine. You didn't miss nothing. We got close though, that was close. That was good. That was good. Oh, the death count went up. Yeah. Sorry. I'm bad at games. Sometimes. This is one of those times. Although, actually, can I say I'm bad at games whilst I'm simultaneously, like, kinda doing the thing? That is a challenge? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so I suck because I've not done it. Come on then, Mother Silk. Shit. I couldn't... It did it off screen, so I couldn't see what elevation they were at. You never personally try to get this ending. You don't know how it scales on the list of hardest things to do in the game, but your guess is top 10 at least. Ooh. Hey, Argablog. I am indeed still on for a little bit. Although I do need to finish up and get some food sorted soon. That run probably wasn't going to go that far because I only had one mask left, so. Trying to get this ending, oof, good luck. We're not doing too badly. We've only been, that's only like our 4th or 5th attempt. Maybe 5th. Probably 5th. And honestly, Grandmother Silk doesn't feel that hard compared to Radiance. I remember Radiance being a bitch. But Grandmother Silk, I only took like 4 or 5 attempts to get her. But that was with healing. Yeah, I just need to get... I need to not get fucked over by stuff appearing off screen. Is the big thing. I didn't know they could do 2 horizontally. That's the first time we've seen that. Interesting. And again. Wow. I was gonna say, where's their other needles? They were off screen. That's where they were. So yeah, if I can not fuck up, especially on claws, because for some reason claws keep getting me, and so long as I can avoid getting hit by the 3 damage attack, You should be good. We'll get this. It won't take too many attempts. Famous last words. Bearing in mind that this is a moveset that I'm still not, like, 100% used to. Like, how far the range is, and it's not as fast as Wanderers, obviously. It's not much slower than Wanderers, though. It feels pretty good. I'm just not a fan of the down attack. I thought I was going to get hit by that one, I won't lie. Okay, so I'm consistently getting through to second phase on about 2 hits. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have 1 hit left. Shit. I didn't get high enough. That was really good, though. It was really good. On the edge of my seat every time I hit phase 2. Locking the fuck in. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get there. We won't finish stream until we get this, but we'll get this ending and then we'll finish stream. So it could be 5 minutes, it could be half an hour, it could be 3 hours. Probably not going to be... God, I hope it's not going to be 3 hours. If it is, I will take a break for food. But... I've already been going for 8 hours today. I didn't expect her to start with a unilateral attack. The horizontal one nearly fucked me up there because it took a little longer to activate again. Ooh, good first phase. You're going to say, please don't run for 3 more hours. Please get food. The good news is it's literally, I've got rice and curry in the fridge. I just need to microwave them. But I like to have a couple paratha. And, you know, those take a couple of minutes in the pan. Ooh, I fucked up there. Shit. If I could heal... If I could heal even without everything else, this would be so done by now. Literally, the only thing is if I could heal. And we would have already done this. But also, that just means that I need to get good. And not get hit. Sounds like I'm going to midnight, to be honest. Look, maybe. But again, I think if we don't get it in the next 15 minutes, which is probably like 3 or 4 attempts, I'll take a break to go and make my food, even if I don't have a paratha. That's fine. Because it'll take like 2 minutes in the microwave. Nice. Nice. Perfect first phase. Don't be a dumbass. Oh, but I want to heal. Oh no. Shit. Double, triple shit. Ah! Really close again. Really close. I double counted, but I don't think it counted the second one, so we might be okay. There is supposed to be a flood protection on it. But if I do it too quickly, I don't think it activates the flood protection. Oh, right. Seeing Grandmother Silk reminded me, I hope you enjoyed the fight with the first sinner. Widow 2. I did? Oh no, are you telling me that this is a first... Is this going to be a boss wave against all of the Silk related bosses? Is that what's going on here? Or are you just asking, did I enjoy them? Because I did. If this goes straight into like a boss rush against all of the Silk manipulating bosses. You just meant the attacks First Sinner has are the exact same as the Widow fight, even the music's the same. Oh, yeah. First Sinner was fun. I immediately could tell, like, oh, I've just found an endgame boss. Like, within seconds of the fight starting. Ah, shit. Ah! This is not a good attempt. It's because I have to jump in order to hit her sometimes. But because of that, it's harder to, like, reset if I need to get higher than one jump's distance. Because, like, if I'll do a little hop in order to get an attack. But then if, like, double jump doesn't give you as much height as a held normal jump. So if she repeatedly... okay, we'll go with it. If she repeatedly does high ones like that, it did count that death, by the way. It just didn't report it. So I need to not count the next death. I'm moving it away from me so I remember. Okay. 2 more good attempts. 3 if they're bad. And then I'll go and sort out food. Well, we're consistently getting to second phase. Better or for worse. I'm just worse at second phase. That was lucky, because I'm pretty sure it was about to do a horizontal attack that I didn't see the verticality on. Oh, motherfucker. Don't count that one. Don't count that one. Don't count that one. It's alright, it doesn't count. We go again. Like, again, if I could just heal. I think if I had any one element, like if I still had a silk, not necessarily a silk skill, but a silk skill type attack. Even if it was a wooden one, like if it did a similar amount of damage, we'd be fine. Because, yeah, doing a little bit more damage, that fixes... a certain amount of the problem. if I don't have to survive as long, I don't need as much survivability, do I? Nice. Okay. Decent first phase. I should really be putting the traversal attack. The, like, hook shot. So I was at the edge of the arena. Fuck! One more attempt. We don't finish at one more attempt. We just take like a 5-minute break so I can go and grab food. That's it. If I hadn't already cooked, I would have been ordering food tonight with how this stream has gone. Don't you love these runbacks? Honestly, this isn't a bad runback once you learn it. I have definitely had worse runbacks. Yeah, but it is unnecessary. Yeah. I understand. Shit. Oh, I understand where you're coming from with it being unnecessary. Fuck. Okay. We're dead. Dead first phase. If it wasn't for my needle upgrades, because like at this point I know it's the needle that's carrying me. If it wasn't for my needle upgrades, this I wouldn't even think this was possible for me right now. But because of my needle upgrades, like, I'm doing good damage. The successful fight won't be that long. I just need to get it. I know I said I was going to go and get food, but I'm here now, so... There are definitely worse runbacks. You wish they had checkpoints just like have boss arenas so we didn't have to piss about for 10 minutes between some attempts. Yeah. I mean, the worst area is definitely Bile Water. Even finding... Shit. Even finding the bench, the good bench, like, that area is just so fucking punishing. Okay, second phase, 2 hits. Honestly, this is more the level of attempts I was expecting us to take fighting her normally. Oh, fuck off. Whoa. Fuck. Didn't quite get the elevation right. Alright. Play nicely, children. I'm gonna go and sort out my food. It'll probably be about 5 minutes. I'm going to pause the recording. Okay? I'm back. We have food. We'll be eating food probably between attempts. I apologize. If you don't want to see that, hide my corner of the screen. My controller just died. I mean, I'm glad that that was the point that it died at instead of, like, mid-fight, but... Okay, well, that's another mouthful of food. Oh, you guys can't even see me putting the food in my mouth. That might be for the best. I mean, it's orange chicken. Not orange chicken. Well, it's orange and it is chicken, but it's not orange chicken, it is butter chicken. It's just a lot of orange. Alright. I have the power of rice and spices. Fuck. No, it's cumin, not cumin. Wasn't an invitation. Wait, what? How did she hit? How did she hit me when I was up? That was weird. Whoops. Got distracted. Oh no, I'll have to eat more. Oh. Oh no, what a problem. Oh no, how dare she force you to eat that delicious curry and rice. Yep. Nice. Good. What? Hold on. That was the second. Wasn't that the second one that she spawned? That shouldn't have hit me first. What? I swear, the second line that came in, that's the one that hit me there. It's like, I'm not mad that that one hit me, because I wasn't trying to avoid it, but... Did I get confused between which one spawned first, or did the game? It's... Gotcha, bitch. Hold on, what the fuck? I thought that wouldn't come up because we were like phase transitioning. Gotcha! Okay, now... Ooh. Now do I still bind? Oh, I guess we do bind. What did we create? Twisted Child. Okay. I've realized I don't have a bottle. Oh no, I do have a bottle opener. Come on. Open the bit that I need. Congrats on motherhood. Thanks. Okay, this doesn't. Why is the bottle opener bit? There we go. So difficult to get out of this multi-tool. Hello. Well, I don't need food anymore. What does it take? How involved is it getting rid of this curse? A little running around, nothing substantial. Okay, then we'll do that and then we'll probably finish up there. This is my problem. When we have momentum, I just want to keep it going. My sickly friend, Pavo consents that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any who know might help me, a healer or a physician? Oh, fuck. Is it the Plasmium bitch? A physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if If you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is. Wait, it's Yarnaby, isn't it? Is it Yarnaby? Probably Yarnaby. I feel I've gone too far. I have gone too far. There it is. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it, wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. And he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than oh yeah, I needed to see the Bell Hermit anyway. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah! In that there's slim chance. Give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. What's this? Twitching inside of you, a slave within a slave, given over your shell to grow something greater. A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die, then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Bellheart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out, high up into the moors, last I heard. Yep. Cool. We know exactly where to go, then. Or I could die. That kind of works, too. Yarnaby, I finally know what you want. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen, something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Hi. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their heads. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. One little detail you appreciate about this is when Hornet is at 1 HP, she has the slouched over stance while she's standing still. While she has the parasite, she has that stance all the time. Yeah, I noticed that as well. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them. But it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's Extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty Extricator needs an upgrade. Bravo! A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have their they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone, and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Yes, I have spoken to Benjamin and Kroll, and I have done their wish. The one that involved killing loads of roach bugs, roach dogs, whatever the hell, roach hounds. Yeah, I got the tax, the caltrops. Just have to remember where they are, but I think it's the very top of here. Maybe not the very top. The top of here. Oh yeah, it's here. Because you have to do this. Yeah, I remember. Good bugs. I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Look at her, Benjin. She's all sick-like, clawed up tight with something weird. Reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll, but sick or not, our scraps are found. If she's wanting, we gotta be paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. 160. Good. Yep. Drank a little bit too quickly. Well, I suppose the maggots don't really matter. When I can't heal anyway. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. Well, I have enough. Hey, can I buy the things? Because I'm gonna die. Thinking serious about the spines, missy? Surely your good health's worth more than a few beads. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be open all them spines can get the job done. Oh no. Whatever will I do? That was such an inconvenience. So inconvenient. How will I ever recover from losing 20 speed? And my ability to hold more than one heel's worth of silk. How will I ever recover? What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. Madam, I've returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Ah, the spine specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you from your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes, yes. Bzz. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzz. This is going to be horrific, isn't it? Found the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted root. The operation, a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Halfwits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvellous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? A lot of blue, but basically no yellow. So this is the defensive crest that I was. It's weird to think that this is the defensive one, but this is the defensive crest that I was expecting us to get. And I actually like it, kinda. Just wish the down attack was different. That's it. The heal is the interesting bit. I imagine it is. Ooh. So the heal is an attack. Okay. That's cool. Wait, it's a non-standard heal. When you deal 1 hit of damage to an enemy with your heal attack, you heal 1 hit point. Up to 3 HP. Oh. So you get nothing back unless you hit something. I'm not sure I like that anymore. You love how aggressive this crest is, but it doesn't work well with every boss. Yeah. Because it's the fact that you have to build up Silk. Like, if it gave you back 1 health just for using it, and then you got back, like, an extra health, that would be good. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of tough to beat Wanderer. It's Kinda tough to beat it. So I need the maiden. I need the maiden and the actual snare. So now comes the question of, is the maiden grandma, or is it one of the ones that gave us an upgrade? We can go and see if it's grandma. I haven't seen grandma, like, in the entirety of Act 2 or whatever, though. Grandma might be dead. I don't want grandma to be dead, but grandma might be dead. Grandma? Grandma! Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it's coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it's a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom and go out in a blaze. Oh! Now we need the snare setter. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had that sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you from a family dare hope of success. Go prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay, time to go and see Ava. This form so fragile, our senses' limits. What worlds beyond? This form so fragile, our silken sight. This life confined, this shell of iron. Our silken sight, our senses' limits. What worlds beyond? This life confined, this form so fragile. This shell of iron. Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mothers built their tools, on traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Ooh, Hunter's getting upgraded again? Nice. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier, heighten focus with additional strikes, and further increase lethality. May be able to aid you further. Okay. What is it, baby? Meow. Come on, then. You want to come up? Come on up. Oh, I didn't see that one. You good, baby? I can't see the bottom part of my screen. It is blocked by a cat. So. I guess this isn't where I was supposed to look. Maybe it's the one above this. You feel like it makes sense for the Hunter Crest to get the focus of the upgrade, since that crest is the representation of Hornet's mind and soul. The others are techniques she's stolen from the dead. Yeah. Ah! I knew there was a mossberry. Just turned out it was here and not where I thought it was. Like the dead were using them. That is very true. You know what? That is very true. Am I missing something? Where did she say to check? I thought she said to check. Here. Where the moss touches it. Is that not what she said? She did say that, where the moss meets the nest or something to that effect. Because that could be out the nest entirely, but Yeah, this isn't moss. I think I got an item here. Okay, well then let's... It's a little hidden and very easily missed. Thank you. Damn, you went straight for it. As soon as I knew that... Perfectly decoded, yeah. As soon as I knew that, okay, it's... It's hidden. Alright, so it'll be up top, and it'll be that you just have to randomly jump on the right thing. I randomly jumped on the right thing. The gamer looked up. He touched moss, but... Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end. And her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from, she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longer than most, even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. Be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances aren't grown by much. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free.
Not a miss.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. Parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is going to have to do its work before this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Okay, so now I'm guessing third ending. Trap her in the snare. Third ending is now available. Is the last one somehow related to the fleas? Because I feel like that's the only thing that's left now. Is Vogue just comes in and squishes her. And you can fight her with all the silk skills, tools, and healing that I want. This is true. So this should be a first tryer. Given the fact that we managed without those. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even arousing my sullen family to act. You may have miscounted sort of 4.5 endings. Oh, woo! Please smash. The snare's set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When the moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't have to try and get her into like a specific location. Is one of the endings me just leaving? Burn, baby, burn! Silk Inferno! Just playing my needle in on her face. Oh! Lace! Black silk? Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the soul snare. And that's ending 3. Yeah. Sweet. So, is there another ending that I can get No. We'll do that tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll have nothing to do tomorrow. Hold on, the cat is blocking chat. May I suggest a quick visit to the file select screen before you end? Yes, that's fine. You've been very patient. You know what? Because you've been so patient. Oh, yeah, you know what this means. There you go, babe. I love that they made a title screen for that. Oh! What? The story continue. Oh! Welcome to Act 3. Fuck. No wonder you said I was 2/3. Legitimately, okay. Abyss. I am fucked up. You can't end stream before you beat the game proper. No. No, this just means I have stuff to do. This just means that I have stuff to do tomorrow. That's all. We will pick this up tomorrow. It makes sense why they went to so much effort for this title screen now. Because it's the Act 3 title screen. Just some Screams of the Damned. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Exactly. No, I was thinking that... But the problem is that I only played Hollow Knight after all of the expansions had already come out. So I don't know how complete the base game was before all of those came out. But I like this. I like this a lot. I like that it's a callback to the first game as well, because it will be all of the same stuff as the vessel and all the rest, won't it? So yeah. Right, well, I am gonna go wind down for bed. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe to finish off the rest of Silksong? Maybe? Get the other endings? Do any other stuff that has appeared now that we're in Act 3? I imagine there'll be more bosses. I imagine there'll be more wishes. There may even be more fleas. Have a good one. Look after yourselves. Later.